give the welcoming words from our very good and very welcoming friends as the skills committee, and also from our technical delegate from WorldSkills Russia, Alina Daskanova.
Hello, everyone. It's great to see you all here at the Asian Skills Camp, which is organized by WorldSkills Asia, and the host for the Skills Camp is WorldSkills Russia, together with our partner from Sakhalin region. Anna, next slide, please. And Sakhalin region is far east of the Russia. Actually, it's the Asian part of Russia. Sakhalin region is like famous Russian region for fast-growing developing, and we sure that fast-growing development of the region start from our national competition, which was in 2016 there, and nowadays like you can see that it was like 89 skills as a competition in 2016, and now our colleagues run the regional competition, and it's already over 100 skills. Next slide. And like Russia is a really great experience country in WorldSkills movement. Russia became member in 2012. And first, our experience when we took part in competition in 2013, we was on the last lines of the results. However, then we start practice and cooperate with other countries how to change vocational education system, how to bring WorldSkills tools to education system. And it's helped us to bring elements of dual education system to vocational education, independent assessment, train the trainers, and a lot of different activities. And based on this, Russia become top country in WorldSkills international results, WorldSkills Europe results, and hope we will also in progress for WorldSkills Asia competition. And Russia experience to host WorldSkills international competition in Kazan, and I hope that some of you already been experienced. We are going with international activities, and we will host 2023 as well. We're interested to host 2025 competition. And next slide. And based on our experience, we know that one of the productive way is to have joint training with other countries. So that's one of the reasons that from our side we support competition. And also we know that from our experience, it's great when not just experts have possibility for the training, but when experts and competitors train together, because WorldSkills is very unique methodology, especially regarding independent assessment and regarding how competition run itself. So one of the best moment when competitor and expert are able to train together. Also, in 2020, WorldSkills Asia start have this online training, and WorldSkills Russia have been experienced to have for online competition. And we know that this online cooperation and online activities are really productive. And especially nowadays when we thrown from just working place to digital working place. So it's not just training for us, competition for us. It's also the way how new labor market will look like. And we're already part of this. Also, we are happy that through this pandemic situation, we find the way how we can run joint activities, not just from one side, however, with multi-locations, like you are in your country, however, now we are all together in one space, and still the quality of training will be really great. So I hope that you will involved in all details, and we'll be happy to join this journey. And I hope that we will have productive training and good friendly competition in July. Mohammed, would you like to add something, please?
Thank you, Alina. Uh, I want to say Dobro Odra for everyone. Good morning. And thank you for Sakhalin. Thank you for WorldSkills Russia. Thank you for Andre. Thank you for all experts that attend to make this benefit for this pandemic. And we try to prepare for the online competition. This, guys, you are making this happen by you attending with your competitor. Everything will be useful for all country. For our young competitor, we think it will be useful. Thank you, Rasha. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, Sakhanin.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And we are also very happy just to see a great connecting with prepare the future online competition about other skills together. So we are continue to prepare and also to understand how we could organize our online competition. And I would like to start from our presentation. Check that, yes, I could share my screen. Please let me know that everything is seen. I'll try
Andre,
to.
could you please just, I want to ask one favor.
Yep. Yes,
For
yes.
all the experts, all the people that attend the room, can you put slash, your name slash, your country represent? Just, or the code of your country, just like Andre slash Russia. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yep.
we will know all experts from each representative country. Okay. Thanks so much. Just rename, right click.
However, this like not just for Andrei. Can we make all of us to do this?
Mhm. Good.
Thank you.
Everybody done? So please, dear expert competitors who are attend our meeting, rename your nickname in the chat, name, surname, and country. Thank you. So I hope that other teams could join us. I know that about Japan will just have the possibility to join us about 1 hour later, and according to their own schedule of work and studying, but they will attend all days of our training. So thank you very much. May I have to continue our training? I hope yes. Yeah, thank you. So let's start from our presentation. It will help us to understand more about the skill, about the movement, about the wishes, future wishes, and future results from all the members of Asia Skills Challenge. So just a moment, I need to start my demonstration. I apologize about my language, not so many practice, and I hope that during our week I also will get more practice about English. So please let me know that everything is clear and you can see my presentation. Just you can use the chat to let me know about everything's okay.
Yes.
Good. Okay. Thank you. So let's start to introduce ourselves and try to dive into the skill industrial design technology. Before we talk about the skill, we will try to introduce to each other, just to understand what kind of teams and which teams attend our meeting and training. And also it will give us the possibility to understand how many countries interested in our skill and also interested in participation in the Asia Skills online competition in summer this year. I would like to say thank you to WorldSkills Asia and WorldSkills Russia for their supporting to organize this training about the information supporting and also other supporting to give the possibility to share all our experience with you and give the chance to each country to be a member of the new movement, Asia Skills movement. Of course, we already had the welcoming words from our organizers, Asia Skills Committee, and Alina Daskanova, technical delegate of WorldSkills Russia. Let me introduce my team, who will help me to provide this competition during next 6 days. Me, Andrei Yermakov, I will be like a chief expert of this training. Then I have two experts with special responsibility who will help me to organize the competition, the simulation of the competition, masterclass about the theory and the structure of the test project and structure of the skill. And also they will help me to provide the assessment procedure during our last day, just to give you the all information, how possible to organize the competition, how possible to create the test project, and what kind of marking scheme we usually use to check the competitor works. So it's Ekaterina Merkulova. Ekaterina, are you here? Please turn on your camera.
Hello, everyone.
Could you please give some words? If it's comfortable for you to talk Russian, I will translate into English.
Здравствуйте всем.
Hello, everyone.
Я являюсь менеджером компетенции промышленный дизайн в России.
Ekaterina is the skill manager in Russia about the skill industrial design technology.
И занимаюсь развитием компетенции в нашей стране.
And she's responsible to develop the skill in our country.
Желаю всем удачи.
She wish luck all the participants in our training. Thank you very much, Ekaterina. Also, we have another expert. I'm not sure that he's join us now. So probably he will make the masterclass and some short theory lecture about the first part of the test project. So, and before he starts, he will introduce himself and explain what kind of responsibility and what kind of position he has in our WorldSkills movement. So it's will be Evgeny Korzhov, also expert of WorldSkills Russia in skill industrial design technology. Let's try to know more about you. If you have a camera, please switch on your camera just to see your face and say your name, say your country, and maybe some welcoming words if you like. Who will be the first? We have quite a lot of countries, about 5-6 countries, and who will be brave just to start our introduction?
I can introduce it.
Great.
At least to set the ball rolling. I'm Vineet Raj Kapoor from India. There's some disturbance. Yeah. There was some disturbance, I believe. Yes. Yeah, I am Vinit Raj Kapoor from India. I basically right now am representing Chitkara University as a dean in animation field. Other than that, I have a startup called Skills, which is focused on developing the skills of the youth. And other than that, like I've been involved in design thinking and design methodologies and doing a lot of research on those zones. I've been a design mentor on Smart India Hackathon in 2018, and I led the #1 team as well as the #3 team to victory in that. And there are a lot of other involvements which because as an engineer I've been experimenting in design, so art and engineering go together for me. So I think that should be enough as a small introduction, because it has been a long journey. So if I start, I'll take the whole day. Right. Thanks a lot.
Right. Thank you very much from our for expert from India team. And also I would like just to say that it's great because India will start to join our skills from the WorldSkills Kazan 2019, and this is great. And still we keep in touch and try to develop the skills together. Thank you. Who will be the next? Yes, of course. Okay.
Okay. My name is Alimin Mat Yassin. I'm from Brunei Darussalam. This is my first time actually joining the WorldSkills talk and stuff. So my expertise is more to like IT, multimedia stuff. QR code is my research in MPhil was QR code and also near field communication. So I want to see the gap that what can we fill in on this competition for our country. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's great that new countries will join us and try to develop the skills and also try to understand the WorldSkills movement through the other skills competitions. Thank you very much. So who will be the next?
Hi, good morning, team. Myself, Rahul Nair, and I am from India. I'm an industrial designer and a mechanical engineer by profession. Been working with industries, various industries for 12 years. And for last 3 years, I am working as an associate professor in one of the leading institute in India. My specialization is more on product design, especially technical product design, more like what we saw in our WorldSkills industrial design technology. Yeah, it's something similar to that.
Great. So it will be very easy to understand our test project structure and what the competitor have to do during the competition days. So who will be the next? Don't be shy. We have Akram, Habib. We have Arjun. Yeah, if I correct.
How are you, everyone? My name is Akram. I'm in charge of 3D printing and mechanical design. Mainly, I training the student to how to prepare the prototype, understand their skills to improve, to at the end make their own startup companies. So we are mixing between the end user and development for the custom solution. We are focusing about the material and the design and how to use SolidWorks and the Inventor to build the system together.
Great. So mostly everything what we usually use in our test project.
Because we have in UAE, we have initiated to make the 3D printer part of our startup companies and develop these skills. So we are focusing mainly in all the skills they need from design, material, mechanical characteristics, and the new technology also.
Absolutely. Absolutely agree. That's great. So, and we are very happy that also according to the international communication, we have one more country. It's United Arab Emirates That's amazing things. So also we have Arjun. Yes, could you please introduce yourself?
Hi, I don't know really know English. In Russian, please. Можно?
Yes, of course. You can use Russian, and we will translate into English.
Ага. Здравствуйте, меня зовут Арган Хонорбай. Я являюсь преподавателем колледжа технико-строительного колледжа, Карагандинский технико-строительный колледж. Мы здесь увлекаемся прототипированием и сейчас хотим попробовать и в роли промышленного дизайна, так как это очень близко относится друг к другу по положению. И ребята у нас очень сильно любят печатать 3D-принтере, всякие разного рода проекты. И хотелось бы также, как называется, усовершенствовать свои знания, особенно в 360 Fusion. И я сейчас сижу своим студентом, он Баев Орлан, он участвует здесь сейчас. И мы хотим, естественно, посмотреть курс. Английский я знаю, я понимаю английский, только у меня произношение плохо, и из-за этого мне не очень комфортно разговаривать.
Okay. Dear participants, I will try to translate the speech from Argen. Argen is the teacher from Kazakhstan College in Karaganda, and they are very interested to try and to understand the skill industrial design technology, because their students very like to make some products using 3D printers and software, which is probably they are used to make the 3D models. Also, they are participate in this training for understanding the skill about the structure and about the knowledge, and then they will try to find the students who will try to do the test project during our training. So, dear experts, according to our schedule and program, which we probably which you have seen probably before, it will be very great if from your team, maybe today or maybe tomorrow, we will have competitors just to give them the possibility to try in practice to make the test project, because we are prepared the test project which we would like to use during our simulation. The simulation will be about 3 days. It starts from the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then in our last day, Saturday, we will make the online assessment procedure. It will give us the possibility to have some works from the competitors and making the assessment with the marking scheme, which we also prepared for this training. So this training, it's not training about theory. So first 2 days, it will be the theory with masterclass, with mini tasks for competitors, just to make their skills available to participate in the simulation. And also it will be very useful for experts, for trainers. Also, it will be great to try to develop our test project like competitors, because we're absolutely sure that if someone try to make the test project, he will learn or she will learn a lot from the skill and the practical skills, the most strongest skills which probably possible to get when you try to learn some new skills, some new technology, some new theory. So don't we miss anyone? I hope yes. If we miss someone, please turn on your camera and say your name, say your country, and some small speech about welcome of participation in our training. 1 more minute waiting. Okay, so if everyone, if someone decided to say hello to us, please don't be shy and to let us know about, and we are going further. Also, we got some attention from requests. We got some requests from organizers. Just type your telephone number. Probably it needs just to create the chat where we will continue to talk and prepare us for the competition. Please use international code of your number, or otherwise it will be difficult to add you into the international chat of our cooperation. Thank you. Уважаемые участники, добавьте, пожалуйста, ваши телефоны, телефоны ваших эксперты и участники, добавьте ваши телефоны для того, чтобы вас добавили в общий чат нашей компетенции. Это поможет нам вести взаимодействие при подготовке к мировому чемпионату Asia Skills. Dear experts and competitors, sometimes I will translate into Russia just for some team who are quite difficult to understand in English. Thank you. So we are continuing about our introduction to our training, international training for members of Asia Skills competition. And let's start from the let's go to the next slide, which is about the overview. Now I would like to introduce you to the schedule of our training days. Also, this training schedule will be available for you in our Google Class room, where we will keep all the files, all the documents, and also the competitor works during our training. About this course, I will overview a bit later and help you to registrate and to apply this course during our introduction day today. So first 2 days, we have some kind of introduction days. During these days, we will talk about the WorldSkills movement and about the WorldSkills standards, some rules and some specific conditions. We will also learn and discuss tomorrow in the morning. Then we will talk a bit about the industrial design technology skill, and after the short break, the short break could be a bit moved. It depends how much time we will spend talking about the general things of our training. And after the break, our expert with special responsibility, Evgeny Korzhov, will continue to introduce you about the first part of our structure of test project. It's about design thinking process. Usually we a bit correct the test projects for this training from 4D into 5D. It gives us the great sections which is clear for competitors and give quite logic way to develop their project. Then it will be, and after this theory masterclass, we give the possibility to you expert, and also if we have some competitors from your team to make the mini tasks with about this theory. It will help to competitor to understand and to dive softly into our skill, and not to be in panic when they will try to simulate their real test project, which similar the test project for Asia Skills in competition. Tomorrow we will start again a bit about the structure of the competition. So we will introduce you how possible to organize the online competition, what kind of position we have in online competition, how the place or how the workshop area should be organized for the competitors, what kind of software we will use and we use during the online competition. Then we continue to introduce you to the second part of our test project. It's about CAD modeling and engineering process, about the drawings which we use in our competition, what kind of process or prototype or making we use, and also what possible to how we make the animation and static renders, and what kind of software we use for making the presentation of the final project from the competitors. So during all two these days, shortly we will introduce the theory, the knowledge, and the important skills which competitor need to use to develop their project during the 3 days of simulation. And also in the end of this day, we give some practical tasks for the competitors and maybe for experts to try, which is connected to this theory about the mostly the difficult parts of this test project, like calculation of pressure for the object, and making the drawings, technical drawings in ISO standards. It usually quite difficult for the competitors, and our expert Evgeny Korzhov will try to explain and make attention about the specific things which usually need competitor to understand and to use when they develop their test project. So after the introduction days, we are make 3 days of simulation where competitors will develop the test project. We are sure that this simulation make a lot of understanding things and give a lot of knowledge how possible to create the test project, because it will available for all experts and for all competitors after this training, and also give the experts understanding how possible to prepare the competitors and what kind of space their competitors have, and then to make their own program of preparing competitors to the online competition in the future. So the first day will connect all days will spend about 5 hours. Here you may see 6 and 5 and 5.5. It means that in the beginning we spent some time for organizing the online meeting. So each day competitor will spend about 5 hours for their test project. First they connected about the design thinking. They will make the research via internet. They will make some proposal about the project and design concept via sketches. We use 2 different sketches in our competition: manual sketching and digital sketching. Digital sketching sketch usually developed in Autodesk Sketchbook, because Autodesk it's our global partner, which is provide the software and licensee not only for Sketchbook, also for Fusion 360, which is which we use in second part of the test project, CAD modeling and visualization of the test project. Then second day of the simulation, the competitor will continue to work about their project, and the second day connected to the CAD modeling and engineering process, usually also in offline competition, and we will still have some idea to add the distant 3D printing process of prototype of the object. Now we have our local partner who are ready to support us in this way. So after the training, via chat, we will discuss how possible and what kind of way we will use to add in the online competition the part of 3D printing of the prototype via additive technology with our local partner about 3D printing process. And the last day, which we decided to make shorter, about 4 hours. This is in this day, competitors need to prepare the presentation about their project via static and animation renders and the simple presentation via Microsoft Office software, PowerPoint. So this is give us quite simple example how possible to present their project. So usually we use PowerPoint with some extra options like automatic transition of the slides, and also music and speech voice of about the test project. Sometimes it's quite difficult for the competitor to use English. In this case, we allowed to use online translator during the competition. Also, just to make the competition fair and transparent, we will explain how possible to organize the competitor workshop area during our training. We will use special software OBS Studio, and today and tomorrow we will try to make settings of this software, help you to provide the keys which give us the ability to see you from the side. I mean, competitor, see the competitor from the side, and also to see the competitor screen, just to make fairness and transparent conditions for all the competitors, and show you how possible to make the control about that all the competitor have the same conditions and the same level of development of their test project. So and after we don't in this training, we won't make the online presentation of the test project, but usually it's possible to organize in online competition. It's again about the discuss after the training with all the experts what is much better to use. In this training, we will make automatic voice speech from the competitors, which is how say it, apply for their presentation. So we could in this case we could check the presentation after the simulation in our Saturday the day of assessment procedure. And also it's one way how possible to organize the online competition. But the same as I already said, it's possible to make online presentation of their project during the online competition. Of course, it will take more time, and we have to understand that each competitor will make their speech online in front of the camera with their presentation. And in this case, of course, the competitor don't need to make the voice recording of their presentation, because they will make it in online way. So this is two ways how possible to organize the final presentation of their project. This is some kind of issue about to discuss for the future, like issue about the 3D printing. We will share our idea with you. Of course, after our expert community discussion, we will make final decision what we will use in our Asia Skills competition. According to the WorldSkills standards, you have to understand that everything should be discussed, and according to the voting, make the decision of next preparation and next organization of the competition. So after 3 days of the simulation, in this case, I regardlessly ask all the teams from each country, try to find the competitors who will try this test project. This is not competition. This is not about the medal. This is about the learning. This is about the training. And it will be great to have the competitor in our training. Of course, the information about that we are waiting for the competitors, send it quite late for each participant in our training, but we have about 1-2 days to prepare or to ask some competitors who would like to join our training. And also this is give them their great experience to understand the skills, and also give you ability to have some materials after the training, which is help you to find the right competitor for the future competition, and also find the problems and issues which probably need to include in your local program of preparation and development the skill in your country. Last day will be about the assessment. So this day give us the ability to understand the marking scheme which we use usually in the skill, and also give the ability to show how we usually organize the assessment procedure. So in this case, we will use our local system, not international system like CIS, which 2.1, which is give the permission to expert immediately to put in the system their marks. We will use Google Forms for that. It's one way how possible to organize the assessment procedure in your country also before the online competition start, and maybe it will be the way which we will use in our online competition in the future. So this is depends how we will develop our skills and what kind of condition we will get from Asia Skills Committee during our preparation. So this is about the schedule which we prepared for you during our preparing of the training. Also, I can see one more member from in our training. It's a Croatia team. So Christina, would you like to introduce yourself a bit?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear me?
Yes, Christina.
Yes, I want to say hello to everybody who is here, who participate in this excellent, I will call skill camp. It's all correct. It's correct.
Yes.
Yes,
Possible.
and it's very surprise to me. I'm a mechanical engineer, and I work in mechanical technical school in Zagreb, in Croatia, and I was with my students in September 2020, and we participate in WorldSkills Russia in industrial design with my students Elvira Fati, and I was surprised it will be this week. I must connect it with my students because we have a lockdown here, but we have everything prepared. We can prepare everything for this. If we can prepare participation for this week. And I will say hello to all experts who will join in this skill camp. And this is a very great opportunity to learn and see how it's work on real competition in WorldSkills International. And I'm so proud to you invite and send this link in Zoom. But parallel, I have with India now Zoom gender equality. And I have one question. Did must be so early? It will be in two zones or just one zone?
Just one zone, because
Okay.
this is, yeah, it's one shift. One shift of
Okay.
the training, because we have quite huge difference between the Eastern country like Japan, and they have about 8 hours different between Moscow and their time
Okay.
zone belt. So in this case, according to our training, we also have some recordings, and don't miss anything. You can, with your team, you can join us in your comfortable time, like 1 hour later at 8, for example, in Croatia time. Especially also in this training, it's not competition, and it's possible to connect us from your house or from your home without special area of organization. So if it's possible to organize at home these conditions, it will be great. But the training, first of all, give you the information how it will be organized in Asia Skills competition in the future. Now it's just some kind of introduction and simulation what we will use in the real competition.
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. And we can start 1 hour later. It's okay for everybody.
Yes, I think according to the training, the most important things that competitor have to try the make the
Yes.
test project. And
Yes.
because we will have the assessment procedure in the last day, it means that
Yes.
you can add your work in 1 hour later in our Google Classroom, as usually you already have the experience of
Okay.
using.
Okay, thank you for opportunity, and say I will say hello to every expert and competitors. Thank you,
Thank
Andre.
you. Thank you. Let's continue to work and to have the presentation about our skill. If you have any question about the schedule, please let me know. I will answer the question, answer on your questions. If it's everything, if everything is clear, we will continue our work. And now we will talk about the WorldSkills movement. I'm not talking about the WorldSkills International. I would like to talk about the WorldSkills movement. So WorldSkills movement have a lot of direction and a lot of independent ways to develop the country. And we already have the international WorldSkills movement, but at the same time we have a new movement which is quite important for our Eastern countries and Middle Eastern countries, which is make amazing opportunity to them to participate, because not all these countries are the members of WorldSkills International movement, and in this case, it's a great chance for them to learn and to understand the standards, the rules, the specific things which we use in a WorldSkills movement, what kind of marking scheme, and what amazing opportunity competitors get when they are participating in the WorldSkills movement. So WorldSkills, it's an international non-profit organization that aim at increasing and prestige of the skilled professional and developing professional education, to harmonizing the world's best practice and professional standards. Now, according to the last information, we have already 83 member states in a WorldSkills international movement, and I think in the closest future we will get at least 83 countries in the Asia Skills movement. I hope that this will grow very fast and make amazing opportunity for all the members of the Asia Skills, and they create the useful ability to share the experience between the members, and they grow their economics, and made amazing conditions for the people to use comfortable and happy life in the country. So then the WorldSkills movement created and start their moving from the 1946, and Russia joined the WorldSkills movement in 2012. So now we in this case we have quite huge experience of organization, the competition using the WorldSkills standards, and also help the WorldSkills and Asia Skills movement to develop their community and skills, which where the competitors could present their skills and present their country in a higher level of using these skills. So in 2019, Russia hosted the WorldSkills competition in Kazan. This competition was quite interesting, not about the traditional skills, it also presents some new future skills in a special area, and this gave us amazing opportunity to present the future skills like industrial design technology also, and this was some kind of start from these skills about their development, and of course the ability to be a member of the Asia Skills movement. So now the WorldSkills movement supported more than 20 international companies. These international companies supporting are growing from year to year, and a lot of sponsorships and supportives give amazing ability for the competitors to use high quality equipment to do the test project, and the latest versions of software which help our life make comfortable and useful. So the mission of the WorldSkills movement is to develop professional skills, increase the prestige of high quality professionals, and demonstrate the importance of the skills for economic growth and personal success. The principle which we put in the base of the WorldSkills movement, and I hope that we will continue to use these principles in Asia Skills movement, it's inspire, develop, and influence. Inspire young people to develop their skills, develop skills through international standards and engagement with industry, influence industries, government, and education system through cooperation and a global skills platform. I think these principles give us the platform of the great platform of sharing our experience, grow of our economy, and make amazing mood of communicating, to be closer to each other, especially in our very strange time when we are quite far from each other and have a less possibility. I can say that we don't have a possibility. We have a less possibility to see each other, to talk each other. But according to the digital economic process and amazing technology, we have amazing possibility to organize online meetings. And of course, in this case, we try to think how possible to continue present the competitor skills via online format of the competition. I hope that we in the end of the training, all of you will clear understand the process of organization, the online competition, and of course have no more questions about the skills, about the test project, about the marking scheme of the skill industrial design technology. And I hope that during this training, you are not missing the interest into to our skill, but instead you will grow your interest, and you will try to develop the skills in your country. Slide. So before we start, oh, I have some problem here. Wait, I'll just make some, or otherwise it will make difficult to understand what I'm talking about. So here you may see the code which possible to use to apply the platform. Sharing exchanging platform. This platform, it's a Google Classroom. We already start using them from the last summer. It's quite comfortable way to share the materials and to share the task project, to share the competitors' work during the training. Please, all expert and competitors, use this code or link. I will put this link in our chat to add to join the course. The moment I will here, yeah. Via link, you can join the course immediately without using a code. Please use your Google account to sign in this course. This is give you a less problem of using this platform. If you don't have the account, you can join this course a bit later when you create this account. This course will be available after the training till the online competition, Asia Skills online competition. So in any time you can go in this course just to see the materials, to see the competitors' work, to see the task project, to see the marking scheme which we will use during this training. And also, of course, we will be happy just to say that you can use these materials to organize your own competition or own selection training, just to find the best of the best from your competitors who will present your country in Asia Skills online competition in the future. So the date of the competition in our skill in Asia Skills will be probably in summer. So the date will be announced a bit later when we finally get the final decision what dates we will use for this online competition. So all the information which we will get from our cooperation here and also with Asia Skills Committee, like main organizer of this movement, we will share with you via chat, which already created, and you may see some comment and some message from organizers. Please, now we will start the process to to join the Google Classroom, and I would like to ask you to spend some time to add your account in this course. I will try. Now I will start checking this process. Please take your time to join this course.
Все, мы зашли.
Отлично, отлично.
Тренинг день 1, день 2, там и documents.
Yes, да. Who will already joined, please a bit wait, I will check, and also I will explain what kind of experience we have in this course for the new members. It will help you to understand how the platform must be used during our training. Just also join the class. So the course named International Training Asia Skills 2029 or 21. I'm sorry, I already eight years ahead. And also when you join this course, so we have okay, one. Yeah, most of them, most of you here. It's amazing. During our working with the course, I would like to give the welcoming words for our another team which has already joined us. It's Suzuki, the team from Japan. Suzuki, would you like to say something to our participant? Suzuki, are you hear me? Okay, maybe a bit later. So Suzuki also, yeah, Suzuki, hello. Would you like to say something to others?
Sorry to wait.
No worries.
Thank you very much for invite this competition. And from Japan, now WorldSkills about product design is just preparing to official participate. So this opportunity is very helpful to join to official process. So we try to hard very much. So we would like to enjoy this competition. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Suzuki. Suzuki, the expert who will also join the movement about industrial design skills from 2016. So already 4 years we have some connecting, and Suzuki help us to develop the skills in Japan. So thank you very much for your ability and wish to be with us and to help us to develop the skill to prepare your team for participating in Asia Skills competition in the future. So we have one more. Vinet, yeah, Vinet, I would like to answer on your question. Of course, it's an individual competition. Sure. I mean, the team means expert plus competitor, because the competition means that from one country should be the team which is expert plus competitor. Competitor will present the skills via his or her work on the test project. Experts responsible to create the test project for this competition and also to make the assessment procedure. That's why I'm using the definition team, member team, because also it's not only the expert and competitor, it also technical delegate from the country, it also team leader of the team, and also and a lot of others, and trainer also who are prepared the competitor and for the competition, and a lot of other positions and people who are responsible to bring the knowledge, to bring the skills into this movement. So in this case, I think the team will be the great words to describe and to use for this training and for this for future competition. Of course, according to the technical description, industrial design, it's individual competition, and only one competitor has to develop the test project
entire start to finish.
Yeah, that's good.
Sure.
So
sure, because this is a little complex skill. That's why I thought I should ask. Because IDT is a complex skill compared to graphic design or something.
Yeah. So
pretty complex.
In this case, we are having the name industrial design technology, because it's not only about the design, it also using some kind of technology which is very close to the design. And if the competitor have the ability to make this, to make and to show these skills, he will be the in my opinion, best of the best from the country, because he could provide all the steps, all the phases which usually could provide us the total result of his idea. And of course, we are not we want to make our skills maximum wide of the other skills. In this case, during this training, you will understand that 60 or maybe 70%, it's still about the industrial design or product design skills, and only about 40 or 30%, it's about the engineering, constructive, and other things, because mostly our test project connecting about the analytic, about the design thinking, about the making the proposition canvas of the object, and proposal, what kind of idea they would like to present. Then it was sketches. So about 2 days they work about the design, and only about maybe 1 day and a half they have ability to prepare some technical things like main technical drawings, or for example some again animation. It's again design, presentation, it's again design. So it's not about the engineering things. So mostly we are connecting about the design, and don't have quite difficult skills from like a CAD modeling skill, or we just have some things from that, or additive technology, also some things, not we don't want to fully dive in these skills. We just get some very important skills from that different skills, and make our competitor like a universal specialist, which could provide amazing total result from the start to the end, during the all steps like marketing, customer profiles, CAD modeling, and of course the final presentation of their project. So
I think on the way we'll get more clarity as we go on. Cool.
Okay,
Thanks.
so we have probably all the experts who are registered here, and also some competitors. Mostly it's competitors from Russia, and also Arlan. It's also competitors. Yes, Argan. Or Arlan. It's also it's a teacher.
Да,
It's also
я учитель, а он мой студент.
Okay, amazing. So we have two competitors, at least two competitors here. I hope tomorrow we get more competitors from other countries. So again, expert, please. Yes, of course, it will be amazing if we will get your competitors in our training. So today you have some ability, and tomorrow, before we start, you have some chance to invite your students to be a participants like a competitors. The competitors will make some mini task during our first 2 days, and also to attend the simulation to make the test project. It's quite important because otherwise the training will be quite poor, because in the end we don't have any results about what the skill presented, and how we organize the competition during this training and during the online competition. So please, once again, yes, of course, the limit, it's according to the technical description, the limitation of the age, it's 25, but according to the last news that 1 year we move one year competition later, but it's a WorldSkills International. In this case, probably we could apply that possible to raise the age limitation into 26 of years old. So, but let's try to follow the rules and follow the requirements from the technical description, and to have the competitors for the online competition. For training, it's possible to make unlimitation age of the competitors, but for the online competition in summer, I would like to ask you to follow the requirements from technical description and have the competitors no older than 25 years old on the year, on the competition year. So I will probably translate into Russian for our colleagues. Коллеги, по требованиям технического описания компетенции, возраст не должен превышать 25 лет на момент проведения чемпионата. То есть на год проведения чемпионата участнику не должно быть больше 25 лет. То есть это определенный лимит, который должен соблюдаться в рамках участия непосредственно в чемпионате. В рамках тренинга можно приглашать участников любого возраста для того, чтобы понять компетенцию и поучаствовать в ней. Если страна-участница планирует участвовать дальше, то лучше подобрать участника в лимите этого возраста. Thank you. Everything is clear.
От скольких возраст именно?
От 18.
От 18?
Да. От 18 до 25. The minimum age of the participants, it's 18. From 18 to 25, it's a range of the age which is possible to participate in the online competition, Asia Skills. So all the documents about the technical description, about the test project of this training and marking scheme will be available for you after the training till the online competition starts. So it's more than 2 months for your using and for your preparation to the online competition. So let's continue to work, and we start the process of introduction to the skill. So now we will talk about the skill. It will be some main information about the skill, when we start, what we had, what we have now, and what kind of models or what kind of sections we have in our test project. After that, we make some small break, and I hope that our expert Evgeny will already join us and present the masterclass about the theory and some specific things which we use in our test project and in our preparation or our competitor preparation. So introduction to the skills. Now I would like just to make some Katerina will say to me that I have to add some probably here. Just a moment. Yes. Yeah, probably I could now use the normal way of. Okay. So probably you still have just a moment. One more technical issues. Could you would you like please let me know that you have the presentation in the presenting way, or you see the presentation in a working condition? Because I have two screens, and I must understand what I need to do just to make clear and to make the comfortable way of using, or otherwise. Миш, как я могу перетащить сюда этот экран? Вот этот. Ну, у меня демонстрируется вот этот экран, а мне надо вот это, чтобы демонстрировался людям в Zoom. В Zoom. Okay. Just a moment, I will try to understand how I can. I will try what I've done. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So now you will see the screen in a presentation view. Yep. Probably now it's much better. Yeah, I think you will see my presentation view of the presentation. So this is the next slide will be about. Oh, just a moment. I have some mistakes here. So next slide will be about industrial design skill. We will talk about what is the skill and when we start to develop these skills and what we have now about the skill and the structure. About we will talk about the structure, about the workshop areas, about the theory which we use, and what usually we mean when we talk about industrial design specialists, and what kind of skills has to industrial design to present when we make his job. So first of all, let me say that when we start to develop our skills, as you know, the Russia joined the WorldSkills movement in 2012. So our start journey, I mean the working group who are try to understand the movement and try to develop the skills in Russia was 2013. And then our first experience in WorldSkills movement, was in WorldSkills 2014. This competition was in France when we participate at first time, and it was quite amazing experience. We understood that it's a great process and experience to train our students to understand the specific things and to learn amazing structure of checking the developed skills on the competitors. So after the WorldSkills France, we got the experience and ability to go to the Brazil and participate in a WorldSkills international competition 2015. After the international competition, we got the idea that it's a time to start to develop another skill, industrial design technology skill. We were the creator of this skill and start creating this skill in a local area inside of the country. We got amazing experience of our development because now we have each line of the skill start from the kids skills where the kids participate from 9 to 12 years old. Then we have junior skills. It's 14 to 16 years old, where the competitors present their knowledge and practical skills about product design. Then we have the main line of the WorldSkills. It's students from colleges, and then we have special line about the university WorldSkills, where the students from university present their skills. And also now we have another line. It's a line of adult specialists from the skill. It's a 50 plus. It's a adult specialists from the industry who are more than 50, and they are presented their skills via the competition. And also we have a special line of the skill. It's digital skills. Of course, to last year we don't have this competition, but I hope we will get possibility to continue to develop the skills, and you will have the ability to participate and to train your competitors for WorldSkills International or for Asia Skills online competition in the future. So in 2019, as already announced, we were hosters to organize the international WorldSkills competition in Russia, in Kazan, and now we are on the way to prepare our teams and our competitors to participate in Asia Skills, which we will attend in 2021 in summer, and WorldSkills International in Shanghai 2023, where we already start in a numerical competition, numerical skills, and this is amazing chance to continue to develop our skills, to be a member of the WorldSkills and present the skills in a world scene of between all the countries and all the best competitors from the world. So this is the timeline of development of the skill in our country and of course in the world. Let's talk and let's see from which process we created the standard specification. And on the slide, you may see the picture, which quite clear present the steps or the case, which usually industrial designs do, product design or industrial design. Of course, we have a small difference between these two specialists. Our competition more connected to product design, but product design, it's a part of the industrial design technology, which is connected to the object, which is using people in their normal life. And the process of creating this product absolutely similar for others. And if we will see on this picture, you can understand that it's possible to divide into three main groups: inspiration, ideation, and implementation. Inspiration, it's a part of the work of the specialist, which is use three different phases. It's understanding the problem, observation of this problem, and creating or developing the pilot presentation of or pilot idea of the solution for this of this problem. Then the specialists go into another group of his skill. It's ideation, and this is group split into 3 steps. It's a formatting of the ideity of the solution, then making the prototype, be a 3D model and some physical prototype of the object, and testing this object. Of course, these steps usually connected to each other, not step by step, also jumping from one step into another via some steps, because after the testing, if we will find any new any mistakes, we have to go back to correct our vision and make some new solution and presented by the new idea of our solution. And when we got the test which is presented, the positive solution, and solve all the problem, it means that we could provide the next group of the skills. It's implementation of the idea or of the solution of the object. It's a storytelling, pilot presentation, and of course creating the business model for selling in the market. So this is the main idea, how possible to split all the steps which usually industrial design do in the world. So this is again not for each country of doing. So of course each country have their local way of organizing the process the industrial design working days. But this is quite give us universal scheme which possible to put in a TP structure which we use during the competitions, offline competition or online competition. It depends on the format, it depends on the movement, it depends on the level of the competition. But during this scheme, we created the WorldSkills occupation standards, so which is included all the useful practical skills and knowledge which competitor must present via development of the test project. And on the slide you may see 7 sections which is give us the group of these skills. So first section connected to work organization and management, where competitor have to present the skills how he or she could organize their workspace area, how they could follow the health, safety, and environment conduct via their works, and also how they could organize their communication between themselves and between them and clients when they created some object or project. The second section connected to the market research and idea formation. So this is the knowledge and skills which is help the competitor to understand the customer profiles, what is done on the market, should be done on the market, and how possible to collect all these research into the idea formation for the future ideation and for the future design. Then we are going into the another section which is named the design process. So in this case we usually talk about the sketches and about the research, what kind of idea, what kind of solution via sketches possible to use, and what kind of design possible to present for the client about like a solution of solving the problem, and solving the problem. After this step, usually specialist goes through the skill which is connected exactly to the sketches, its drawing, illustration, and graphics, because this is the simple way to present your idea, and of course using using the technologies, in using the methodology, how possible to draw the sketches via different ways of that things like manual sketches or digital sketches give us amazing microphone. Yeah, thank you. Give us the ability to provide amazing sketches for experts, for judgment and measurement procedure by experts. The next section connected about the material science and engineer things. It's all this we all as we have in the name industrial design technology. Of course, the competitor has to provide and has to present the skills about the CAD modeling, about the engineer and constructive knowledge, and of course they have to present some skills which help us to understand the idea of future object via 3D model, drawings, and prototype of the object. The next section, it's a development process, which is quite close to the previous section, where competitor, using this technology, using this knowledge, could organize his process to present and to get the physical prototype for testing. This is a process also you have the testing process just to find out the mistakes and the real mistakes and the total idea and the total design of the object for the customer. And the last section, we are connected about the implementation. It's mostly about the visualization and final presentation of the object for the client. Just to give an exactly ability to sell the project to the customer. So in the right column, you may see the important weight, which quite useful when you are trying to make the marking scheme for the test project. So all the summary of or total mark which possible to use via test project, it's a 100%. So it means that if we will create a test project which has included all these skills from these sections, it means that we created the test project about 100% of the quality. And if we will miss some skill or don't want to check the skill, it means that the test project less these points from the final marking schemes of aspects. So next slide will give us the information what kind of test project mainly we will use via our training. Here you may see that the test project split into the 5 phases. The first 3 phases, it's a discovery, define, design process of design thinking from the competitor. It will take about 5 hours of their works. So it will be in our day 3 of training. It's a Wednesday. So about these phases, our expert with special responsibility, Evgeny, will explain and present a bit later. Then we have next phases. It's a develop of the project, which is included CAD modeling, technical drawings, and some special calculation Also about this, our expert Evgeny will talk tomorrow. And the last phase is 5, which also our Evgeny will talk tomorrow. It's a delivery. It will take about 4 hours when the competitor have to provide animation of their visualization of the object, and also create the presentation for the client, which is present the idea of their project. So totally we have 14 hours of development the task project by the competitors. Usually we have 15, but we decrease the last day about 1 hour, because in this 1 hour we will explain for the expert how we will organize the assessment procedure during our training. So we will talk about what kind of assessment marking scheme we use, and how we provide this assessment procedure during our training. Probably it will take about 1 hour. I hope that we will be on time and everything will be clear for experts, and all experts will try this process and understand how usually we organize it. So next slide, I will talk a bit. I will talk about very shortly, because about this organization we will talk tomorrow in the morning before Evgeny will join us again. So it's about organization of the competitor workshop station and probably expert workshop station. So usually it's have the furniture like desktops, chairs, and also equipment like or hardware like a computer set, then a lamp, which is give quite enough lights for making the sketch, and like a post-production of the of the prototype. Then probably it's much better to have multifunctional printer with the scanning options. It's much better to have this printer in A3 format, but usually online competition we allow to use any application from the smartphone or the competitor, when they could scan their manual sketches and put in the platform, or put in their project, or put in the presentation, these manual sketches. So also about the software, we have to competitor have to prepare Microsoft Office, Miro account, Adobe Photoshop. Usually we have we need Photoshop from Adobe Creative Cloud, also Autodesk Fusion 360 and Sketchbook Also, if we will talk about the distant 3D printing process, it means that competitor also need to understand how possible to use software for making a slicing. It's slicers. So slicers could be universal, or it's possible to use exactly from the company which we will add in our competition. So about this, we will talk a bit later. Maybe we will organize masterclass before the competition, and this is give the competitor amazing understanding how possible to organize their works. So again, more about this organization we will talk tomorrow in the morning. Next slide. About the history of our movement is the industrial design skill. So our first international presentation of the skills was in 2019 in the 2 events, Kazan and Foshan in China. In Kazan, we have 5 countries, different countries, Russia, Iran, India, Belarus, and China. And for Shan, we have 3 different countries, Russia, Brazil, and China. So it's give us already 6 countries who has amazing experience in our skill and understand the the new and the structure of the skill. Of course, now we have more countries and quite enough experience like Croatia. Then already we have the United Arab Emirates and of course Brunei. Also, we try to in Japan, of course. Also, we try to work with our expert community, and I hope that we get more experience and more experts and competitors from other countries. I know that in WorldSkills International already South Africa registered, and I'm really looking forward. Singapore team also will join us and other countries will help to develop and to present our skills in WorldSkills Shanghai 2021. So in this case, we are going further, and now any more questions? If you don't have any questions, probably we could make 15 minutes break, and Evgeny will start at 10 in Moscow time to present the masterclass and some theory about what we have. So we have some questions in our chat. I will try to answer on them. So it seems mostly people have to have medical materials engineering skills to complete the right. So it helps to competitors having these skills to create the test project in our competition. But the mechanical and material engineering skills connected mostly about the 3D model. And this is quite a less part of the test project, because because the first day of the competition connected mostly about the research, design thinking, and drawing or illustration skills to present the idea. The next day connecting about the 3D modeling, of course, which is connected about the engineering skills and material skills. After this 3D modeling, again, we have some kind of engineering process like presenting the main drawings, make some calculation of the object for the object. But after that, again, we go back into the design. So we created some visualization of the object, like a static render, animation renders, and also presentation, which is connected about the composition, color, scheme, and typography, which is also about the design. So of course, for our competition, the competitors who has mechanical and material engineering skills will be easy to understand the task project and create the object. But of course, they have to also understand how to make the analytics and make the sketches of their idea in a high quality level. So next one, I have spoken to a few students in industrial design whom I mentored during in all in the competition. So I have got some volunteers for the participant. You mentioned when should they come in? So as soon as possible. We need, for example, we have also some recordings today, and if they want to participate now, it's possible to start participating from tomorrow. It will be second part of our masterclass, and it's before tomorrow they could see the recordings from us about our first day and try to make the practical small mini tasks just to understand the specific things which we will use via our simulation. But generally and mainly, it's possible to start from the simulation. It's from Wednesday. So again, you have one day more till include day tomorrow to find the competitors who will try to develop the test project. It depends how difficult or how much time you need to for that. So one more question. It's quite difficult because we have quite exactly software which we use via our test project, but they could try, because tomorrow Evgeny will talk about Fusion 360 and will show some things from this software and some techniques which probably helps the competitor to create. But because we are connected about the product design and industrial design, we use the software which is have some engineer calculation process, not the surface visualization like a FreedomX or MySkills. So because we use solid construction, yeah, solid modeling and surface modeling to create the object in this case, and also some calculations which this software is impossible to apply. So in this case, in this training, of course, they could use this. They could try to develop the test project, but in the online competition, it will be Fusion 360 according to technical description and according our infrastructure list of the skill. I hope that I hope I give the answer on the questions. Yes, Argan, презентация будет доступна в Google Classroom, вы всегда сможете ее скачать. So all the materials, dear expert and competitors, will be available on the Google Classroom. Please, if you have the registration and apply the course, all the materials will be available for you. Evgeny, you also need to apply the course. Thank you. So, dear expert and competitors, I think short breaks will be nice for everyone. And after that, we will start our second part of the presentation from Evgeny. So probably let's have break 5 minutes past 10. So and then Evgeny will start his presentation. Thank you.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
So hello everybody. Are you here? So please give me some feedback that everything is okay with my sound.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay,
Yes, we
great.
hear you. It's excellent.
Okay, great. So let's start our second part of this day. So I would like to introduce myself. So my name is Evgeny. I'm an expert with special responsibilities, and some of you already know me. And hello, Christina. Hello, Suzuki. Hello, everyone that joined us. So I'm also a certified expert in WorldSkills standard, and I'm working as a professor in Moscow Polytechnical University, and I'm conduct the industrial design course. And today we'll start learning something new, and I will try to do my best to explain our methodology, how to conduct design research according to the our design thinking plan. And you will learn some new tools, I hope, and you will enjoy during the contest. And at the end of my presentation, I will provide a small test for your understanding, and I hope everybody of you do this test, and we can, after that, we can discuss the results. And the next day we will do the same things. So I will provide my lecture about engineering and about how to use Fusion application and how to develop your project and how to present. So let me start my screen sharing, and please give me feedback if it's okay, because sometimes it's not easy to switch between screens. So is it okay with my screen sharing?
Yes, it's okay. Excellent.
So can you see the first slide, design analytics? Yes?
Yes, we see in Croatia.
Okay. 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 Let me start full screen. And I will try to hide. Let me check one thing. This one. So I hope it's okay. Yeah. So now let's start discussing the design analytics methodology that we will ask you to apply during our contest and for the future contest. I mean, Asia Skills, or whenever you go for the WorldSkills contest, in case of industrial design or product design. So we design this methodology is especially for using during the contest, and it's based on the classical design thinking methodology. And during the last year, we tried to figure out how to develop it as easy as possible and to provide you the easygoing manual how to do design research, because design research is a very important part of your design process and its influence for each steps. So that is why we divided it to the 5 steps, and here is discovery, define, design, develop, and delivery steps. And each steps will discuss during my presentation. And according this methodology, the design research mostly is on the first 3 steps. I mean, in discovery, define, design, and develop delivery is for the marketing, implementation, and product final presentation. So let's go. So here is the short overview, and this presentation for sure will be uploaded to our Google Classroom at the end of this day, and you can use it for your personal training. And as you already understand, this is a kind of roadmap. So how to develop your project during these steps, and each steps is described as a separated and as a connected between each other. So at the end of the day, I mean today or at the end of the test project day in a contest, you have to provide some kind of results, and this is all about design thinking, and this is all about design research. And we suggest you to start using a special tool that we choose, and it's very versatile. I mean, the mirror tool, where you can draw some schemes, upload some images, do some connection between your sketches, between your short ideas, terms, and so on, so on, so on. And please go to www.mirror.com and please get your personal account. I suggest for easy registration, use your Gmail account or Facebook account, but it's not necessary, but it's very easy. So as for the first phase, that is about discovery, where design research starts, we provide some basic tools to use during this phase or step. And we would like to go to some creating diagrams, to creating some mind maps, some schemes. And here is the first one, that is so-called butterfly diagram, that is
Kindly, can you show us the link again? The website, the name of the website again?
So is everything okay with my voice?
Yes, you're
Andrew, check,
yes,
please.
Yes, your voice is okay. Just can you go back for the website?
Yeah, as for the website, okay. So just www.miro.com. At the end of my presentation, I will provide the link and we will post it to the Zoom chat. So it's okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, you're welcome. Эксперты из России, скажите, пожалуйста, понятно то, о чем я сейчас рассказываю? Нужно ли сейчас быстренько вам сделать подсказку? Если все понятно, я буду тогда продолжать дальше на английском. So, okay. And from the first phase, as I told you before, we start creating our project through the design thinking steps. And on the first phase of discovery, I suggest you to use some useful diagram that is like a butterfly diagram. And this is about the project pitch. So Here is you will find your mission and your vision of the final project, and here is some kind of description, and this is some kind of hints how to create this mission and vision statement, and create so-called project pitch. And here is you can find few useful questions, like what we do, whom we serve, how do we serve them, and so on, so on, so on. And taking these questions into the color parts of the butterfly diagrams, and creating the terms, you will finally find the right project pitch for your project for sure. So, and all these hints is here on this presentation page. So I suggest you to start pitch with to be. So to be, for example, beautiful, versatile, or something like that. And this is the best way to start creating and how to develop your project pitch using a butterfly diagram. So here is a few samples about how some competitors created previously their own pitches. And here is the good pitch and wrong pitch samples. So when you create your pitch, please describe in details what are you going to do, what are you going to develop, and how you will get the results. So this is very important, to develop details in your pitching process with a butterfly diagram. So this is the two examples. Also, we suggest you to use so-called mind mapping techniques. So that means that you're in a center of the situation, of the problems that you try to solve with your different tools that you will apply during your contest. I mean, some designing tools, some engineering tools, some graphics tools, and so on, so on, so on, some marketing tools, and so on. And in this step, it's a good idea to do a search around the situation, around the problem, and to draw this situation as detailed as possible with the so-called mind map, also using the mirror tool. And so in this part of the first phase, you will discover situation and find connection between different details that is connected to the problem, to the situation. And also you will find some new information about your customer and how to develop something in case of this situation, what was already done, what you are going to develop, what you are going to improve. So this is the, I think this is a very simple but very versatile tools. And at the end of the first phase of our design research, you'll create at least 2 diagrams. I mean, the first one is about mission and vision, so your project pitching. And the second is about the mind mapping and describing this situation in details. And this is not the all of the tools that we will use during our contest. And here is the example how you can create mind map. This is not only one way how to design it, but it could be. It's up to you. So you can use also something like that. It's also okay, but the main things that you will show all the parts of the situation and connection between each other. So this is very important for understanding and for developing your project. So this is what we have in first phase of discovery. The second part or the second phase is about define. So at this part, the aim of the definition phase is to draw attention to insights from the data collected during the previous phase, capturing, organizing, and making inferences from what can help begin to understand the why. So what and why? This is the aim. And so communicating the understanding back to end users helps to confirm that any assumptions being made are valid. So in this case, we also suggest one tool that will help you to find some insights about the problem, about how to develop the best solutions that is suitable for the customer and that is possible from the production side. So I mean designers, engineers, so from the company side. And here is we're going to use the special tool that is called job to be done, and also the value proposition mapping techniques. So what does it mean? Let's take a look. And here is the a scheme divided by two sides. Here is, you can see on the right side the customer and his specifics, and on the left side the company, the production side. So now you're on the left side and you're doing from the company, and you start your researching and trying to find the connection between the possibilities of the company and between the customers' requests from the right side. And let's start taking a look around the customer side, because most of the time we are creating for the customers, and our design is for the humans most of the time. And here we can find some pains from the customer. Also, we can find some gains. And the most important things is the jobs that customer would like to do with the developed with the provided tools from the company side. So, and in this case, this is the jobs that should be done by the customers. So that is why I'm talking about jobs to be done, and this is the point. And as for the other side, I mean the company side, here is some pain relievers that will work against the pains of the customer. And also here is the segment with game creators that will gain the customer, for example, to buy your product. And finally, all this information, all these properties should be packed in the final products and services that will be provided from your company side. And during the contest, you're able to use internet for sure for searching the information and putting this information in each part of this value proposition canvas, and to find the connection between these two important parts. So also you can easily draw this scheme in Miro tools, or you can download, or we will provide this canvas. It's up to you, and it's not a problem. It's very easy to use this. And here is what we would like to get at the end of the day in this phase. We would like to see the problem solution, and we would like to see that all of the parts of the left and of the right diagrams are connected. So that means that pain relievers is for the pains of the customer. The jobs that would like to do is a job that could be done with this developed product and services. So please double check that everything is connected between InDesign. Everything is connected, and please keep it in mind. So you have to find this fit. So you can see each part of the value proposition canvas. And here is some examples from quite well-known brand from Toyota. So here is about developing some vehicle, and take a look to the job to be done segment here, and take a look to the paints, and take a look to the pain reliever segment, and try to understand what are the customer requests, and was the product and services connected to the pains and to the gains, and also to the jobs that would like to be done from the customer side. And if you spend few minutes here going deep to this canvas, you will realize that here is misfit, because expectations from the customer is not what the company provide. So this is the one example of misfitting, and here is another example where you can take a look for each segments and realize that this one is okay, and you find all the properties of the customer requests or jobs from the customer that would like to be done. And also you provide to these jobs the options that is spec to the products and services. And also you don't forget about game creators like trends and so on, so on, so on. And also you provide these pills for the pains. So this is not the final design of this value proposition canvas, but this is very simple. You can use it. And we would like to see the results, something like that. Also, you can meet in different companies, different way how to use this value proposition canvas. For example, it could be something like that, but it doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, you will fit and you will find the solution, and you will be ready to develop the product for the market. So at the end of this part, you will fill in the value proposition map or canvas using the Miro tools, and it could be done like that. you will find some special stickers like you can see on this picture, and you'll fill all the segments with the descriptions, and finally you will understand more and more details about the possibility of production of this service or product, and you will find and understand your customer more and more since this step, and you really will be ready to provide him a solution. And this is what we expect from you from this part. Also, it could be helpful to each competitors to define some kind of details of the product that is on the developing process, and you can use some kind of key principles or values that is could be different from each design project. But here is just an example, and here is how you can use some terms like inspiration, connection, equality, and innovation. This is just for your information. You can choose another one, values, but don't forget about the values, because values will provide designs that will be useful for the market, for the customers, and so on, so on, so on. And also, you will earn some money for sure. So, next step is more clear, I'm sure, and this is about the design concept. On this step, you have to develop your concept using your graphics tools, graphics skills, and we would like to see how you can draw, how you can sketch digitally in this step. I think this is most understandable part of this process. So the things could be like that. So just hand drawing and digital sketching of your concept place in this thought phase and represent inside the also mirror tools. And at the end of my presentation, I will show how it could be. Okay, the next is about develop, and according to our methodology, it's all about engineering content. More or less, you have to develop engineering. So this is so-called engineering design. And here is the bridge between the previous step that was about the concept design. But here you have to finalize everything that was in concept and apply materials, technologies, and also validate the prototype or the object of the model during this step. And according to our contest and test project, you have to use fusion tools here also for the some simulation and calculation, not only for creating the solid bodies, the movement parts, assembles, technical drawings. So this is all about finalizing your product or solution. And after that, the last step is about how to deliver your results to the market, how to implement all the steps all together to the final marketing solution. So this is about how to deliver your developed or designed product. And at this step, you have to create the presentation of the final products. It could be also with the marketing package. I mean, some kind of retail package could be designed here, or you will provide how to deliver this product. And inside your presentation, you can describe the pricing, also the brand history, the problem overview, and the provided solution. What is the best from your provided project? What was done, and how you can use it in a different situations, and how at the end of the day it will save the world, for example. So this is all the our methodology in 5 steps. And now I'm ready to start showing you some examples from the previous contest and previous trainings. And then I will show you a huge project that will describe the power of the mirror tools and the tools that was implemented to the design research. And after that, you will do a short test after my presentation. And so, for example, here is a screenshot from the mirror, and you can find few steps here. Here is few areas with developed process of the project. So on the left here is some kind of butterfly tool, and this is all about research. And here is on the center is a kind of researching information, different tools, different styles, and so on and so on. But we would like to see from you these steps very clear. I mean, the research part, the research area, the define, the design, the develop, and the delivery area should be understandable, and will find it very easy from your mirror boards for the judgment. And what else is very interesting in case if you're going deeper to use some design thinking methodology, and here is a great example. This is also a kind of roadmap, but this is more classical not 5 steps. This is so-called 2 diamonds or 4D methodology, but it doesn't make sense because develop also is here, and for our contest we focus on the develop because we would like to see the engineering skills more clearly. That is why we decided to provide 5 steps. But anyway, this is a quite enough roadmap how to plan your design. And you can use this scheme to develop your design, develop your project. And it depends on the situation. And you can use only a few tools from here, or you can use all the tools, or you can add your own design tools. But this is how most of the companies do the services or product development. And this is a very useful scheme, and you can use it during your next contests, during your local education, during your developing process, I mean commercial, and so on, so on, so on. And this is about the connection in design. And I told you before that everything is connected in design, and This is the another scheme that will show you that everything is really connected in our design process. So this is something like that. And now I'm ready to share another screen with the sample of the big developed project, a real project from my university, from my students. And I will show you the power of the mirror tools and all the tools that was used inside this project. So let's go to another screen. I hope everything will. Okay, let's do it. So this is. Is it okay? So here is a big, a real project. This is a commercial project, but developed by my first year BA students in my university. It's almost finished, and here is you can find all the steps that I described in my presentation, and here is a lot of details, information, insights, and other tools that was used during the design, the whole design process. So at the end of the day, the system that was developed looks like that. This is the smart home system, included some hub or router and some objects like relay and the buttons. This is the design. Yeah, I mean, in case of product design, this is the shapes, the colors, and the properties packed in these final results. But to get these results, the team have to go deeper in all research, define, and develop steps. So that means that you have to use a lot of research and a lot of synthesis during these steps. And also, each part of this research provide on each step new insights, and you have to to define which way is suitable in your situation to develop. And you can see a lot of references, a lot of statistics here, a lot of parts to describe the visual DNA of the branding, of the trends, and so on, so on, so on. Also, some questionnaires are here, and everything is only to develop this this system. It could be simple from the first look, but it's definitely a very complex sample. And this is the real process how to develop the product here. So I hope I inspired you more or less, but I hope a lot. And you're ready to develop your own product, and you're ready to use the mirror tools and the tools provided in my presentation. And another one very simple example using the mirror tools from the previous contest from the China team. I would like to show that this is not the fully developed example, but more or less you can understand and find few steps about the research, about the mind mapping. We didn't find here any butterfly diagrams, But in any case, here is also the define, the design. Also, here should be in our new updated methodology some kind of developing steps, I mean engineering, and here is a delivery with some parts of the maybe slides from the presentation and so on, so on, so on. But anyway, we would like to see and find all these areas in your design process using Miro tools. So I think I do my best during this presentation. Please ask your questions, and you can use chat, and the chat is more versatile for each competitors and for each participants. So please feel free to ask. So dear experts, dear competitors.
So each student should allow for to do the steps in this software to represent it in the final stage, correct?
Yeah.
And this stage or these steps, it will be evaluated during the competition by kind of the software or the outcome of the project.
All the steps should be evaluated by the provided software. So if we talk in case of design thinking and in case of how to create a roadmap of your project, this is the way how we would like to get the results. I mean, you will pack all the results in the steps described in my presentation. And you have to realize that here is all of the 5 steps are really inside your contests. Yeah, so is it clear for understanding?
Yeah, it's clear. So we will measure the output for the 5 steps through this software or through this tool.
Yeah, yes. And I will provide short test, and also you will try to start using these Miro tools in case of this contest and in case of the all parts of the contests. And for as I told you before, Miro tool looks like a container for all of your results. So you can put the results of your rendering from the Autodesk software inside the Miro tool. You can upload video inside, and you can use Miro as a guide for the project development. And also in a real life, you can use with different designers, with different engineering members, and with different people that is inside your project. So that is why this is very versatile tool, and we take only a small part of all these powerful and huge tools that is behind the Miro. And this is not the big overview or big training about the Miro, but it's a small part that will help you to finalize, to develop the test project and to feel comfortable during the WorldSkills or other kind of contests according to the WorldSkills inside the industrial design. So now I will type the link of Miro. In our Zoom chat, so please go by this link, then create your personal account, and you're ready to start using the Miro tool. After that, I will ask to share your boards to my email, and we will be able to check your results with our teams, and we are ready to start discussing after that how you finalize, how you do this part. And for your understanding, I will share my screen again and will show how we would like to see everything and how to arrange your working process. So let's go back to the Miro tool. So here is a board of the one of the project that I can access. And when you create your own board, it will be empty, and you have to create the name of the board according. I suggest using your name and surname and country. So, for example, it could be I don't know. For example, Croatia, name, surname, or name, surname, and then country. And this is very easy. Then just push the share button here and insert my email. I will provide it in Zoom chat and share this board to me. And also I will share to our expert team that we can take a look for you. And also, when you share a board, each members can work together. So this is again a very good idea to use these tools in your real life to develop different things together. So the email to share your boards is here. So I think now we'll provide you a few minutes to feel free to take a rest, to get to the your personal Miro account, and after that, I will ready to ask other questions, and I will share the small test according to the provided presentation. And I would like to see how you understand our methodology, how you can use these Miro tools right now, right here, today, I mean. So is it clear what we are going to do?
We need to create a platform page, this one,
Yes.
share with you, that's it.
Yes. First of all, yes. Just go into your account of Miro, create your account in Miro, create your board. Please name your board with the name of your country and with the name of participant, and share to my Gmail, and that's it. When you're ready, I will ask the rest questions, and I will provide the small test project, and I will explain how to complete it. Okay.
Okay, done. I make a file and send it to you by Gmail. Send you the invitation.
Okay, let me check.
Until you are doing now this process and activities, I would like to clarify all steps which Evgeny would like to do with you together. During our training, as I said before, everything is connected to practical skills and help to you to understand and via competitors to train what usually we do during the competition. In this case, we prepared the presentation, which already you have seen on the screen. And according to first 3 steps, we will use software Miro. And for that, we prepared some tasks like a test, small mini tasks, which we would like to share with you and ask you regarding to do. It's possible to do via competitors if you have already in our training your competitors, or you can do it by yourself like an expert, like a trainer, like a competitor also. This is software we will use in future online competition Asia skills, and now it's a best way and best chance to try to understand this software and to make your own mind map and other activities or ideas, present your ideas via this software. Thank you.
So, dear experts and competitors, let's do it in 10 minutes. I hope it's enough to create your personal accounts. Then I will return to you to discuss if everything is okay. And during this time, I will check all the links from your boards that everything is okay and we are ready to start doing our first small test project. Okay. Also, I just uploaded the presentation to the Zoom chat, and also will provide it to the Google Classroom. So feel free to use it.
So dear expert competitors, would like to remind you that now you have to create your own Google, your own account in Miro. Go inside, sign in this account via website www.miro.com. And according to instruction from Evgeny, to share your new board with him via mail. The Evgeny mail you may find in the chat. Please use this email to share your new board with him. After, Evgeny will start to explain some tools from Miro and some steps which you have to try in practical way to understand two first steps from test project. We will use software Miro only for day one simulation competition, where a competitor have to create it free first step from 5D methodology. It's a discovery, define, and design concept. Two other steps Evgeny will describe tomorrow, and tomorrow you will do another mini tasks or mini test to make some experience and to have some experience to provide phase 4 and 5 in our next competition simulation days. Thank you. So, Vinit, I see your question. So now we have some time that everybody need to spend to go to the website www.miro.com and create your own account there. Then inside of this application, create a new board and share this board with Evgeny. The email from Evgeny you may find in a chat. I will copy it and repeat. Evgeny will again send the email. So after that, Evgeny will start explain some tools from this application and to show how possible to create any phases according to our task project. Then you will get some small practical task, and we will ask you to make this task their customer requirements. Dear experts, please could you type your questions in a public chat, not privately, because it's quite important for the expert also. Maybe they have the same questions, and they will see the question and then get answer from us. Thank you.
I have a question.
Yes, Matesh.
So what type of maps do we can we create? Like there are different templates.
Okay, they have some question about what kind of templates they have to choose to create a new board. Any template? Empty. Please choose empty new board. Don't use any template.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. So dear expert competitors, you have 5 minutes more to finish all this process. And after that, Evgeny will continue to introduce to you to Miro tools and methodology of using this application. Thank you. Because we have some Russian teams which is not speaking English, I will repeat all instructions from Evgeny in Russian. Уважаемые участники и эксперты с российской стороны и все, кто понимает русский язык, я имею в виду участников из Беларуси и Казахстана, кто планирует присоединиться. Значит, сейчас задача зайти на сайт приложения Мира, зарегистрироваться и внутри приложения после регистрации и входа создать пустую доску. Дальше назвать эту доску своим именем, фамилией и аббревиатурой страны или полностью названием страны. Используйте, пожалуйста, латиницу для обозначения своего имени. И далее расшарить вашу доску То есть отослать приглашение Евгению на его почту. Почта была выше в чате, смотрите, пожалуйста. Евгений проверит, и как только все присоединятся, кто желает поучаствовать и потренироваться, приступит к объяснению соответствующих инструментов работы в этой программе и методологии построения различных схем внутри этой программы, исходя из необходимых шагов и этапов построения. У нас еще есть буквально 2 минутки, после этого мы продолжим наше знакомство с этим приложением. Спасибо. So, dear expert and competitors, the question was about via registration was created about via registration. So probably they ask company asked for what you would like to use Mira in future, and please choose personal because it's only about your personal work and about your own boards, which you will make during the training and during the online competition. We need what do you mean about invite teammates? During the sharing boards.
Yeah, they were asking, initially they asked that, do you want to invite teammates? So I've skipped it for now.
You have the competitor have to invite Evgeny via his email, which is possible to find in the chat.
Fine.
It's needed because Evgeny after will control how the competitors work and what kind of tools they use. Just in the end, make some comments and correction after the development of the task.
Okay, so if I've entered directly now, I can still, I suppose, invite Evgeny. If I've said skip, I think I can go back and do that.
Again, please.
Like, since I've said skip, so is there a way I can go back and do that now?
Yeah, probably yes, Evgeny.
Okay.
So they skip this window to invite mates, and they can go back and then send it the invitation. So it's possible to share the board.
Okay, share.
Time.
Fine.
Yeah, share. Yeah, share. When you put button share and put there Evgeny email and send it, and put and admit. So invitation sent directly to Evgeny email box, and Evgeny applied this invitation.
Done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Dear experts, I just received only 2 boards from the Croatia and India teams. So please just hurry up with this task. Don't waste your time.
Akram from UAE, I
Let's
sent it to you already. Can you check?
Trying these new tools as soon as possible. If you have any questions or problems, chat in public.
Can you check for me for the? I send it to you
I will help you. I will guide you.
Can you check my email from UAE?
Yes, I get the India team.
UAE team. Can you check for UAE team, please? You can hear me? Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello?
Dear expert and competitors, each competitor have to create your own account and use now and during the simulation competition. Also, about the Fusion 360, all the competitor will use your own account via training and simulation. The experts usually are not allowed to be shared from the competitors. During the simulation, competitor only allowed to share with expert with special responsibility. And expert with special responsibility will control that not others help to competitor to create their own board about the during the design thinking process. So no any experts could be inside of this board during the simulation. Now, probably just to help your competitor to use the mirror during the practical task, I think we could allow to share the board from your competitor with the experts from your team. This will be quite useful for expert to control what the competitor do during the practical task. But in simulation process, we regardless ask you not to share the board from competitor to your experts. When we will check the board will share with you, and you will see the final result which competitor did during the simulation process. So now, during the practical time, competitor much better to share the board with you, and you will see how the competitor use the mirror tools and methodology after the Evgeny explanation, and directly help his or her competitor to use mirror tools in a productive way. But in simulation way, only sharing boards possible only with expert with special responsibility. In our skill team, it's will be Evgeny. Thank you. Also would like remind you that if from your team you don't still have any competitor, it's much better to find any volunteer from your local university or college just to try, because it's quite important because in order to get a result and experience and practical works, just to prepare your competitor for future online competition. It's possible to find till tomorrow. Tomorrow will be another introduction day. So competitor will absolutely understand everything. We make the recordings of our day-to-day, and after the this training day or before next training day start, your competitor could see the video and understand what we have done in the previous day. Thank you.
Also, dear experts and participants, just want to explain some features in a step when you create the board and also the team. So firstly, you create account, then you create a so-called team, and inside the teams you are ready to create different boards. So please name your team as your country name, and the boards inside the team also name like name and surname of participants and country. I hope it will help us to judge and to understand who made this board, and it's very easy to manage all the processes. Thank you. So I hope everybody managed to create the mirror accounts and create team with the name of the country and create the first board with the name of the participant and with the surname and also with the country. So it could be like my example, like Evgeny Korjov dash Russia or / Russia. It's up to you. So now let's start practicing with the basic tools in a mirror, and let's start to create some objects, some schemes, upload some images, and so on, so on, so on. So I will, as a expert with a special responsibility, use one of the shared board with me from the country teams. For example, let me check. For example, I can use board from the India team.
We cannot see your screen.
Now I will start screen sharing. So, okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes, we can see your screen.
So great. So short overview of the interface. So at the top here is a lot of tabs with the opened boards. So you can see few here in my mirror application opened. And the first tab is about boards. And when you switch to the boards tab, you will see all the boards that you can access. So here is a lot of boards that I can conduct. So anyway, I found the Croatia team and 2 India teams is here. I'm still waiting for the rest. I hope it's not a problem. And now I'm going, for example, to the team India. And here is the boards created by the team. One, yes, the name is okay. Double click to open. And as you can see, now I can manage this board. Also, I can see what the competitor is doing right now. And also for your understanding how we will control the process, we will take a look to the all the modifications, all the tools applied during the developing of the mirror board. And also here is the chart. This is for the communication purposes. So for example, I can chat with the competitor, or I can chat with my team member and provide some information, ask him, and so on, so on, so on. This is the first very useful tab. And the second one is the activity tab. And according to the activity tab, I can control who made the changes and in the what time it was made. So right now, I create this shape, and you can see that it was created in this time stamp here. So next time, the next, I don't know, the next modification like that. And here is another time stamp here in the activity tab. So please, member of the India team, please start doing something in your board. Please join. So I can see that this competitor is a board owner here, and right now he create this object. So that is how we will control the modifications in the board. So that's why I kindly ask every competitor to create your own board personally. And in a big contest, this will make sense. And if the expert with a special responsibility can find any changes made by the other persons, so the contest for this member will be cancelled. So this is for your understanding. So I hope we don't go in this situation, and all competitors will develop their own boards, their own design research personally. So right now, how you can use mirror tools for creating some kind of different objects. So also you can see when I deleted some objects, here is the stamp of deleted shape, and you can restore it, or you can use undo. So anyway, for example, you can create what? For example, I don't know, maybe butterfly diagram or another diagram. It's up to you. So go to the shaping tool Yeah, create something like that. And this the sample how you can create a blog with some content. For example, you can put here some text and how you can create connections with the arrows. And you can add arrows to all the objects, and you can create text inside all the objects or separately. It's depend on your design. So I would like to create a butterfly diagram. So what I have to do, something like that. Yeah. This one shape, and I have to create another one shape. Just use Alt on your keyboard and move and copy. So then you can very easily transform. And then you have to work, for example, with the position of the objects you just created, and you can use the object properties to change borders, colors, and so on, so on, so on. So a lot of possibility to create different design of your object inside the mirror. So you can control everything you want. Everything you need is here. Yeah. So what else? What is very interesting that you can put some comments here. So for example, paint for your team member, for your future work, or you can receive the comment during the developing process. And also here is the resolve radio button, so you can switch it. And so the rest things is about how to create these arrows, and you can create at the end of the arrow different kind of shapes automatically you can choose. And again, for example, here, and which shape would you like to insert at the end of the arrows here, like that. So this is a very simple example how to create something inside inside your board. What else is very important to you when you create these boards with different parts according to our design thinking process? So for example, you create a research here, for example, yeah, something like that. And I would like to create the separated area. So this is the frame one, and this is the way how you can, for example, according to the test project, export some kind of the area from your board. For example, you can export just created frame one, but not only this one is possible. So you can move everything inside the frame one. So around your area. This is the way how to arrange everything. And also if you want to remove something, for example, yeah. So this is inside the frame one, and this is outside, and this is connected by this frame, and this one is outside. Yeah. So here is the option to insert some, for example, mind map. And you can start creating your mind map from the core problem here, for example, core problem. And then you can create the branches with solutions one, I don't know, properties, and so on, so on, so on. So this is how to create mind map using mind map tool here. Also, you can insert tables, emojis, wireframes, and insert to the wireframes some images, upload from your computer, or for example, you can use some information from your local drive or cloud. It's up to you. So everything is possible here. Also, you can insert using Google search options here. So I think it's time to experiment with this, all of the tools that is inside the Miro. Yeah. So you can also create some templates and use ready-made templates from the Miro, but please don't go deep inside all of the tools during our contest, because we ask you to follow our test project and don't ask a lot of things to be done during these steps. So mind map, then a butterfly diagram. What else you can create? For example, if you like, you can create, for example, value proposition canvas. Also here with the shapes. Yeah. So you can organize everything as you want. The aligning tool is also okay. So I think this is a very simple from one side and very versatile from other side to develop and to explain everything to your team and to upload the information like different movies, pictures, tables, or the data. So this is how to simply work with the Miro. So again, here is the teams that share it with me. The boards, Croatia, India, and another India is also here. Emirates probably. So what we will do now? I will stop sharing my screen, and let's go to the Google Classroom and go to the tasks for the day 1. Let's do it. I hope everybody have access. So I will share the screen again. So this one. So you can see in Google Classroom training day 1, training day 2, all topics, documents, everything you need is here. So we are going to training day 1. Here is all the presentation, is introduction and design thinking here, and a few small tasks uploaded here. So let's start working with task 1. This is a small test for understanding and for Wait a minute. One participant just joined. Okay. The participant that just joined us, please provide your name and your email. Andrew, please check our Zoom chat and help one participant to join us.
Pranay, I will send the link. Please use this link and you automatically join the class, but probably you have to use your own Google account to join without any problem. Just a moment, I will send the link. So link here in the bottom of the chat, please use to join. And after that, you will get automatically permission to see all the materials which we publish there. Dear expert competitors, if you still have any problem to join the course, which we prepared for you for exchange and sharing any information and materials from our training session, please give us any feedback and we will try to help you to solve this problem. Expert, if you don't have today your competitors, but you know that tomorrow you will get your get ones, please also use this link to apply the course and share all the information. Pranay, yes, you already joined the class. Thank you. So now all the materials are available for you. Thank you. Evgeny, you may continue to explain the task.
Okay. I just got into the Google account training day 1. Choose task 1. And here is the first task to train basic mind mapping and developing value proposition canvas and fill in the information. So what we have right now, we have this screwdriver. Here is the object to inspect, to research, and in this case of training, you already have the task like a screwdriver, and this screwdriver already was made by someone, and for example, already available on the market. Just imagine this this situation, and now you are in a position of the reverse engineering and try to think about how it was developed and try to explain the initial problem about the screwdriver. And in this case, start using a mind mapping tool and also use value proposition canvas. And in these two parts of the training, you will create the objects, at least using the mirror tools, and also thinking about the objects, the key problems that was developed and represented at the end of the day like this screwdriver. So from this side, you are like again like a reverse engineering person, and thinking so like back from the result to the initial situation, and this will provide you different angle to view the situation and try to understand and try to catch the insights about this object, and also to train your brain and to train your skills using the mirror tool. This is the task one for this day. So the next task also is about our design thinking, and here is mind mapping and value proposition canvas. And also I would like to ask you to try create the butterfly diagram also inside the task one. So butterfly diagram, mind mapping, and value proposition canvas is the first task to try using new instruments and probably new methodology, and mirror tool will help you to create visualization of each part of this task. Just want to add a butterfly diagram because we discussed the butterfly diagram this morning, and I think it's okay to create 3 objects in task 1. So, dear participants, is it clear what I'm asking you to develop during your small test? Give me some feedback, please. Русскоязычным участникам нужно пояснить, что предлагается проработать в первом тестовом задании. Во время работы вы можете использовать интернет. So, dear participants, during these steps and during our skill camp, during our training, you can use internet to do your research, to learn something, to find something. It's okay to use internet. Please do it. So please give me some feedback in our chat. Yeah, absolutely. You will create 3 frames. Yes, okay. Mind map, value proposition canvas, and a butterfly diagram for the attached screwdriver. Yes, you're absolutely correct. So, okay. And also, please try to in which part of our design methodology all these 3 frames will be related. So, for example, frame 1 is for the discovery. Under the discovery, you have to place some of the images, some of the diagrams that we discussed just, and under the second frame that is define, try to understand which content should you place. And this is the first task. And please right now go to the task number 3, because the task number 1 and we already discussed, and task number 1 already included the task number 2. We mixed it. And please go to the task number 3. I'll share my screen right now. So this is about the design phase. And in this part, we asked you to represent your skills in hand drawing and digital sketches. So you will draw and sketch. And according to these requirements, here in the task 3, you can, for example, take a pictures, or for example, also just scan all the results of this task and upload as the images to our just created Miro board. So the idea is to try to create some hand drawing and digital sketching and insert the results to the Miro board. So it's possible using the functionality of the Miro. So you can just upload it and place where it needs. And this will be a small part of design phase. And actually, this is the concept design, as we described this morning in presentation. So I just described actually 3 parts, 3 tasks: task 1, task 2, and task 3. So please start developing these small tasks in Miro. So at the end of the day, you will represent the Miro, your personal Miro boards filled with these different parts arranged in some logical positions. I hope it's clear. And if you have any questions, please type in public chat that other participants will be available also for thinking about the questions. And you and now you have time to develop these tasks. Okay, give me some feedback, please.
I have a question. So all the steps for creating our presentation in Miro are in these 3 tasks, right? Hello?
So dear expert competitors, everything is clear. Do you understand everything what you need to do now?
I just have a question.
Yes, please.
So everything we need to do is written in these 3 tasks, right?
Could you please a bit slowly?
Everything we need to do is written in these 3 tasks in Google Classroom, right?
No, you have to read these 3 tasks. It's a mini task for each part, which you will meet in a simulation competition. Now we introduce you some theory, and then you have to make some practice with these tasks, just to understand how you will do it and what you need to do during the simulation. The task provide for you like instructions and some requirements, what you have to do. You have to use Miro, create 3 frames. First frames about mind map, second frames about butterfly, yeah, pitch, and the last one it's about you can, yeah, yeah. No, no, we can't. I can't hear your microphone. Wait. Turn your microphone. You switch on. Switch off. Yes, please. Continue. Yeah, continue. У тебя был выключен микрофон. Сейчас включил.
So, dear participants, just want to explain once again what we expected from you. So, let's start developing your mirror board. Inside your mirror board, you will develop different frames, and in different frames, you have to place different types of contents according our morning presentation, according design, define, delivery, develop, and so on, so on, so on. And if you take a look to the 3 tasks, you will easily understand which part is for the discovery, which part of content should be placed into the define, and which part of the content should be placed in the design frames. So you have to complete everything in one board. Did you get the answer for your question?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, okay, great. So have your time to develop these small tasks, and I will control the chat. And if you need any assistance, so please type in the chat, and if necessary, I will instruct you. So I wish good luck to every participants, and I hope that every experts also will join this process and develop these small tasks, and it will help all the experts to explain to the participants and to train other participants for the coming contests.
So now it's 12:15, so 12:15 midday. Probably we will give you about 1 hour to do this task, and then we will have about 40 minutes to discuss your results. So this is some kind of just small training. So it's, of course, maybe you won't be on time to finish everything, but try to do each task during this time, just to provide all the results. Otherwise, you could miss some discussion from one part of what we prepared for you. If you have any question, as said, Evgeny, please type in the chat. And also, Evgeny sometimes will control your boards. And if he will see some problems or some non-right direction of your works, he will correct and make some comments during your development of the boards. Thank you. So you have your own 1 hour to create the board with 3 frames, which is connected about the instructions from Evgeny. Thank you. Dear experts, if you would like to do the same things, you know how possible to share your boards with Evgeny and make your own board. Or, for example, you could create with your competitor the board together, because competitor could share his board with you, and you could create this board together. It means that you both make some design research using a design thinking methodology to think about the screwdriver. Yeah, screwdriver. Okay, thank you. We wish you good luck. All your works with sharing screen. 40 minutes, 40 minutes. $15 minutes, and we will start discussion about your results. I would like to remind you that you have to try all 3 tasks. So it doesn't matter that you won't finish and complete all of them, but try to do some requirements from each tasks.
I have a question.
Yes, Matesh.
When we are finished, how do we send our project?
So first of all, you could leave your frames and your works in the mirror, because Evgeny already have the permission to see. But if you'd like to provide the final files of your work, you could export your frames in PDF format or JPEG format, and to upload these files in Google Classroom into these tasks. For uploading, you have to go inside of this task, and in the right column, you will find the browser to add your files in Google Classroom. And then you in the bottom of this column, you may see a black button, send, and you will have to push this button, and then we will get your files in this platform.
All right, thank you.
If you need help to do it, I already allowed to participant to share your their screen, so you can share your screen, and I will direct you how you can do it. So first of all, make export your frames in PDF format or JPEG format. It doesn't matter what kind of format you will choose now. If you have any questions, how it's possible to export, because I think it's some kind of you have to draw the frames, what kind of area you would like to export. Yes. You already okay. Oh, Evgeny already typed the explanation about exporting. So 10 minutes more, and we will start discuss works. We have different competitors from different countries. So we will first of all discuss all the works from our international competitors, and then, of course, we will have some. We will give some feedback for our Russian competitors too. Thank you.
So, dear participants and dear experts, now it's time to evaluate your results and to discuss your small tasks. Okay, let's do it, because I see a lot of questions and I hope we'll discuss everything. So let me share my screen. Give me a few seconds to do it again. So I will switch to the Miro app. You can use a standalone application or web version of the service. It's up to you. So I'm using my local standalone application. So what is now to discuss? Let me check this board from our India team, and I would like to congratulate the India team that was able to name the team as I asked. So the team named India team, and the board named with the name and surname of the competitor, and also added with the country. So take a look. This is absolutely correct. So what we have now on this board is according our tasks. I just find three different areas. Actually, it's a frames. It's okay, and I would like to answer the question about how to export the results from each frames. So this is very easy. You have to just select the desired frame. Just click the mouse button, highlight the selected frame, and you'll see the additional pop-up menu with the three dots on the right side of the pop-up menu. Click on it and get the export as image. Push this and you will see the exporting options available for your registered version as the personal. It's not prepaid, so you're able only to export as a JPEG, and this is currently the only one available option. So that means you can export only in JPEG. Just push export, and after that you will be able to download this image, and save to your local folder on your computer. So please do it right now, just like me. And after that, you can upload this exported image to the Google Classroom. So this is how to export the images from the content from the Miro application. So go further and let's discuss the mind mapping. So what is about mind mapping here? First of all, I would like to see some images that was provided from our test project, from our mini task. And the same way you can upload image here. For example, this screwdriver, and you can put this reference from your computer, from your local folder here, for example, and this will help you to develop the mind map. And also, if you need to upload some content, please use the upload function from the mirror tool. So this is different options. So this is from my device, for example. And again, I just would like to choose just exported image from this frame area. And here is the result. So this is the way how to upload and how to export images or content from the mirror. So let's go to discuss the results of the mind mapping. So the situation is about the screwdriver, and I ask you to be like reverse engineering in this situation and try to understand the core problem and why this screwdriver was invented or produced. And from this mind map, we can find that the core problem was the ergonomic. So I can imagine that all of the screwdriver in the world was not so ergonomic, and that is why this process started by the developing team, and they start to search all the content about the situation and try to connect these different properties and to create a branch between each other. And for example, as I can see, here is something about the customer profile. Here is the properties of the customer profile. Okay, good. It could be. The manufacturing options is here. Something about marketing. It's not fully developed, but marketing, yes, should be uses. Okay. Other properties that could be connected, yes, is okay. So more or less, this is the correct way of thinking and developing this part. So I would like to add more details from the user experience here and develop all the branches more detailed. So this is a good results from the first time using the tool and thinking about the core problem this way, like reverse. So what else? The next, and what we can see is the ergonomic screwdriver mind map. Okay, but I would like to see that this frame belongs to the what part of our methodology. Actually, it's about discovery. Yeah. So that means it's good idea to add this text in a new text block inside the area, for example, or you even can rename or add design or discovery. So actually this is a discovery step. So discovery, and the content is about the mind mapping, and the butterfly diagram is here, but actually according to our methodology, butterfly diagram is on the first step. So you should put butterfly diagram, I mean this one, and this one to the first frame, and give the text content here. And actually, this is the first task I asked you to develop and to try. So is it clear for other teams, for other members?
Yes.
Okay. So what else is about tools using Miro is a little bit maybe complicated. This is something about maybe stickers. Let me check the previous example from the China team. Also don't provide any stickers. Let me check, for example, my example from my projects from my students. Just would like to check if somebody use stickers. Just for understanding, not so much. Yeah, here. Actually, here is some kind of canvas that you can use. So you can download this canvas by internet, or you can create by yourself. It doesn't make sense. So when you go to develop the value proposition canvas and fill in these segments, just go to use some instruments from these options, or even if you can find, just get these sticky notes from this tab and choose the color, or you can do it later. So here is the different types that you can choose during your developing process. So this is very easy. And finally, you can double click on the sticky note and just text here. That's it. This is very easy, but I understand that this is your first time using these tools. No fear, please. So what I would like to get from this step, according to our design thinking methodology and project development, is to place, not needs. This is not needs. Yeah, actually, it could be fears or pains from the customer sides, jobs to be done by the customers. Yeah, and as you can remember, some gains, and the same things from the development team, from the company side. So you have to provide some tools to eliminate customer fears. Yeah, so you have to provide some gains from the industry, some trends to support the customer. And you have to be sure that the customer will choose your product according the marketing trends, and not only them, but also he will really recognize the benefits of your product or your services, and these terms should be placed here. So the same way. And for your understanding, for example, this is blue, yeah, and for example, also use the blue color for the jobs. This is not needs, because we are talking about the job to be done concept. And here, please not put only requests or needs, just figure out the kind of jobs from the customer side that customer would like to do by using the developed product from your company. So here is jobs. Okay. Is it clear for other participants?
Yes.
Okay, great. So this is really a very important part, because you have to keep in mind this mind mapping, this kind of insights that you search during this part of design research, and also update this part and connect all these parts together. And as for the last small task, this is very simple. You just have not enough time today, but you will have it during the contest. This part is about hand drawing. That means you take your pencils, markers, and so on, take the paper and show your hand drawing skills. Then take your, for example, multifunctional printing device, or just scan it with your, or take a picture of this hand drawing by your mobile, and just upload here like an image, like I did it before with this picture, yeah, and place here the hand drawing results that is about the design concept. And the other part also is about drawing by this is about digital sketching using for example Autodesk Sketchbook, and the results from the Autodesk Sketchbook as a digital drawing and the hand drawing should be placed here. So this is to train how to upload and how to export, and also we would like to see if you're able to provide fast sketching in this short time. But don't worry, you have enough time during the contest, and this is just to understand what we are talking about according this test project. So Andrew would like to join me and give some comments to our day one. Yes, Andrew, please.
Yes, Evgeny, have you finished about a discussion all the boards? Жень, ты закончил все обсуждения? Okay, so dear participants, now we have finished discussion about one board, which is quite mostly completed by the competitor. Also, if Pranay would like to finish, so he could, for example, use his free time before next our day training, and to provide manual sketching, scanned manual sketching, and one digital sketching according to task free, just to complete all the tasks and to have some kind of good examples of his work. So also we have about 50 minutes before our day training today is finished. Before we continue to quite quickly discuss other boards, I would like to say thank you for all of you to be with us today. And also please take note that in Google Classroom, we already published some training documents. It's OBS Studio instruction. Please install this software on the competitor computer. And also we provide some kind of hard and software conditions which teams need to prepare for simulation days. All these documents we will discuss tomorrow. This is just for your learning out of our training days and preparing for next training next day. So now we will continue to discuss some good works from the competitors, and of course according to our limitation on the time, we will try to finish all of them, but we would like to show mostly completed tasks, just to provide good examples for everyone. Of course, we have recordings, and after this day, everybody could use these recordings to see again and to try finish this task before we start next our training day. Thank you.
So, dear participants, as you can see, I'm continue commenting some boards online, and just placed few comments on the other boards. And as you can see, I do some online modification of these boards because I can do it. And as you can see, I use some tools that was discussed. I place some notes. Yes, and I would like you to ask to continue developing this small task until this training days, or you can also finish everything tomorrow. And if we would work fast, we can check again the results of the first day, and also check the second day results for sure at the same time. But please do your job fast, so we'll be able to check everything together. Okay, so this is about Croatia. So I can see the uploaded image. Yes, it's okay. Customer, yes. Some duties is here. So when you develop your mind map, please go back to my presentation and try to use the keywords from the presentation to develop the situation about the core problem, and to ask some basic questions and to develop other details, and this will help you to find any new so-called insights. And please feel free to use internet for your research. It's very useful. And let me maybe this one, yeah. Another one example of quite smart and not so well organized, but quite smart mind mapping. So this is a good example, but try to organize and try to use different styles to arrange all the represented information on the mind mapping, because we have to read it easily and easy to understand what is going on. And also we have to find the main parts of this mind mapping, because right now it's not clear to determine which parts is here and what part is important, and which part was developed and what was done and what should be done also. So please include these parts. So this is very simple, because first of all, you start to analyze, and you analyze the objects, the tools, the results that already presented. And after that, you do your own suggestion how to improve the situation in case of. So that is why, for example, I would like to see something maybe in other color or another text style. So this is just a good idea to do your job. So as for the Japan team, yeah, I see they find the suitable canvas on the internet, so it's able to use. So here is again pains, gains, and customer jobs. So please pay attention to this part and go back to my presentation. Take a look to the Toyota and Tesla examples, and also try to complete butterfly diagram according your vision, mission, and so create your pitch of the whole project. So that means that you will create some kind of maybe a brand or some kind of things that you would like to declare and to develop during this design process. So what else we have? This small board, it's not so completed, but I hope the team members understand how to work. And what I would like to remind that you can use this style of objects that is ready to fill in with mind map terms. And this is a good example how to use the tools from the Miro application. So sometimes it's not necessary to draw everything by your, and most of the canvas you can take from the Miro already made. So take, for example, if you take a look to the boards templates, so you can already see some useful templates, and please feel free, if you really need it, just use it in your project. So it's not prohibited. So it's okay, and this is a really good start idea how to develop. Maybe I will show you one of the previous examples from the previous contest. So our test project is slightly updated from the previous state, but anyway, so here is the first part with butterfly diagram and mind mapping here. Here is the some part of design concept. Yeah. Also here is the some part of definition, the customer, and definition the production, and also few other boards that was connected to the, here is some part of technical drawing, some part of the final implementation and description of the developed product. And also you can see the marketing implementation, including the packaging design. So using the Miro tools and other tools like Autodesk, Sketchbook, Fusion 360, Adobe, Photoshop, and so on, you can fully explain and represent the project. And also you can work under the project with your team. So this is the idea about the using Miro in a real life, in a real project. So I hope I explain a lot for your training to complete all the small tasks. So Andrew, please, your turn.
Thank you. Thank you, Evgeny.
Yep. Thank you, Evgeny. Thank you for your best job and amazing experience which you have the chance to share with us. So, dear participants, now our training day close to be finished, and we regardly thank you all of you to be with us all this day and try to do your best with maximum efforts to present everything what you have to do during the online competition in Asia Skills 2021. So in conclusion, I would like to say that today you try to make the tasks which you will have to do during the simulation. But today we give you the limitation in about 1 hour. During the simulation day, you will have 5 hours to develop all 3 tasks which you try today. So in this case, we regardless asking you to try to find the time out of our training day before next training day, and to finish all these boards with all the requirements which we presented to you and discussed after. So it's mind map with vision mission, butterfly pitch, then definition like proposal for the customer, and also the third task, it's a manual and digital sketch according to instruction from our tasks. Everything was available for you during our training and also after the training till the online competition in summer. So if you have any more questions now, please ask. We will try to answer on them. If you are not, thank you very much to be with us, and see you tomorrow at the same time at 8 in Moscow time. Please take note that tomorrow we will continue to talk when the contest, Evgeny. When in the contest, Pranay, what do you mean, please? Could you a bit clarify your question?
The contest, maybe the competition, WorldSkills Asia competition.
The final this is a training, right? So tomorrow it will be again training day with masterclass and mini tasks, just to try to develop the needable skills for the simulation. On Wednesday, we will start simulation competition for all competitors who are participate with us here. And from Wednesday, 3 next days, you will try to develop some product according to the customer requirements. So before we would like to clarify and introduce you all the useful things which probably you will need to use during the simulation competition, if I understand your question.
Andrei, let me help you a bit. The
Yes.
final test will be in July, but the dates will be confirmed a bit later. Our colleagues from WorldSkills Asia will make mailing and confirm the dates.
I see. Yeah, now I understand. Yes, so this is week. It's just training or some kind of preparation for online competition. We created this training week just to help other teams to understand how they need to prepare their teams and competitors to participate in Asia Skills online competition. Online competition, it's not exactly, probably Anna will correct me, we still doesn't have exactly dates, but we have some kind of already plan when we will try to organize. And this it's planning to be in summer, I hope, or maybe in autumn. So this will be extra emailing via technical delegates from the organizers committee. I hope that we answer on the question. Any more questions, dear participants? So the recordings will be published in our Google Classroom after when I got the link from them. We will try to do it as soon as possible, just to give you ability to see again and to finish all your tasks from Evgeny masterclass and lecture. Thank you very much to be with us all these days. We wish you to be safe and healthy. See you tomorrow.
See you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Bye-bye. Участники, кто...
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Участники из Казахстана и России, значит, завтра в 8 утра по московскому времени мы продолжаем нашу с вами тренировку. Если у вас есть время, возможность, пожалуйста, закончите ваше мини-задание на доске в режиме работы программы Miro. Завтра мы постараемся найти время для того, чтобы максимально быстро пробежаться по ним и посмотреть, что в итоге вы сделали. Спасибо.
Еще небольшой организационный вопрос к участникам из России, из Казахстана. Скажите, вам комфортно на английском языке воспринимать информацию? Отпишитесь, ответьте голосом.
Да, спасибо огромное, Анют.
Сложно понимать, я плохо знаю английский.
Просто смотрите, у нас время рассчитано только на работу с одним языком. Если мы будем останавливаться на дополнительный перевод, то, конечно, мы можем не все завтра успеть проговорить. Но мы постараемся, если вдруг нам не смогут помочь с переводчиком, мы постараемся переводить ту часть, которая будет рассказываться завтра.
Еще раз здравствуйте. Ну, по поводу мне на английском комфортно, Маркина Полина.
Так, ну на Зимы тоже проблем нету.
Ну, на Зимы тоже, я думаю, не было.
Да, Анастасия у нас уже отсоединилась, потому что